Well, hello. My lighting is wonky today. Kind of cloudy outside. There we go. Okay. So, we were playing with this closed away. Playing with a Parser, getting that hooked up, and getting it to feature parity plus bonus, because now we can move diagonally where before we could not. So that's cool. There's still a couple things we need to clean up in here, I think. But let's also, I was just looking at this. Some of our this is all done and taken care of. So let's take care of that. We'll just take it out. That's we've taken care of as well. This is kind of done. Right now we all look at our actually no. That's not true. Right now we look at ourself by default, right? Yes. Right now we just look at ourselves. All of that will definitely need to be a thing. But that's going to be a little further down the road, I think. Because right now we're at feature parity with the placeholder. And I really want to hold off building too much until we get the pieces in place that start to make things dynamically loadable from config files, right? Because we'll want to immediately start consuming those changes, and this is a great opportunity to do that, right? And it might, pardon me, it might inform some changes to those. The other thing is we have nothing for, we don't support items just yet, so these will also have to kind of be a little further on. We've got this, we kind of made, we renamed it, but that's fine, we like that. This is kind of a question mark. No, we don't need to do that, actually, thinking about it. So, thinking about the data structure of what a command will look like in a config file, it's going to need a help text, right? So we can just do that. And then we can decide if we only, like, help should display all the possibilities, right? And we need to think about let's see, or just all There has... I have to think about that a little bit. But that's kind of further... We'll do that once we have a file that gets loaded, because help text will be part of that. What'll need to be specified for a command, right? Let's see here. And then if you do a help and then the command, and we're gonna need this to be so that might need a little bit of planning to, because right now we just spit out lines of text, right? Eventually we're gonna need to make that a little nicer. And then the help for command shows help text for the specified command. We don't need this. We do need this still. And that's just going to come down to the response to those actions, I believe. Because for something like take, it's going to have the you have to check that it's in the same room and that that item specifically allows you to take it, stuff like that, right? So there's that. We'll need that later. So these need to get, I think, converted. But let's take a quick look. We're going to push some of this down the road because we don't want to get ahead of ourselves. That's fine. We have a really good foundation now for being able to do these. There's no to-dos in here, right? Nope, we're good there. No to-dos in here, don't think. This needs to be cleaned up a bit. Okay, so we have actions down here. Execution types. Put you up here. This needs a better name for sure. What did we do? It wasn't here, it was in Lexer. So we have a map here, right? No. It was in token, I think. Yeah, look up ident. Uses command type from commands. This is a little different. This can be get command type Or actually this... It's a lie. That's just the getter. That stays. Where is... Oh, right. We don't use that outside. Gotcha. Yes. That's probably fine. Probably overthinking that. That can stay that way. Command type, everything command typey lives there. That's better. For now, it's fine. That is find a kick. Find a kick. Find a kick. That is, let me do a quick. Get our project open here. We need to put this into a bug and not a to-do because then it'll actually get done. Let's see here. This should be protocol. Created, message type created. Double check here. Yes. Here we go. Ugh. Forgetting to do that. Don't want to make issues, just drafts is fine for now. Okay. But, let's see here. Yeah, we're good. This can go away. Account login. Do assign. We do we nail the parser on logout. Character login. Create a new parser. Okay, great. Good there. I think. That's still a question. That's fine to kick down the road. until we refine look. That's fine. Those are the only three. Okay. Get that. So let's go ahead and also, again, because if it's actually on my board, it'll actually get done. We will convert some of this to, let's just do this. It's fine. Convert some of this to card cards here. That's probably fine. I will continue to remember to forget to do that. Here we go. Open it, please. Thank you. We're going to just drop this in here for ourselves. Why did you? Because markdown. Put you in code tags, it'll be fine. There we go. And then this is gonna come up. Do it before items, but we need to also add a card for we need to figure out the actual nuts and bolts of this. And I want to tackle this, I think, after we do a couple of the easier ones to kind of build a pattern up, right? So that, and then immediately after we do that, we can consume it by with look, right? So that's that. We'll add Another one for that'll be fine, I think. And we want to do that. We can do that after that. That's fine. Items will come after. Or take, rather, will come after items. Yeah, right there. Okay. Does it make any sense to break this out? No, it does not. We're just gonna say also tie it in to, well, actually, because that's going to be a separate thing. The command parser will need to talk to it, but it's still going to be a command parser specific thing. So yeah, let's do that. Put you up here in the kind of nuts and bolts. And then we can do the flagging stuff after. And we're going to put the stuff in here. As well, just so we increase our chances of remembering that we had notes about this. There. And did we do... Make sure we got everything. Where did I put? Look functionality. Here we go. Multiple targets. Yes. Okay. Good. That'll take care of that. Let's go ahead and merge this for now. Oh, this is project still. I should not have closed. I didn't close. I just used the same window. Here we go. Okay. So. PR this up. Fine. Make sure I did. Yeah, okay. That can go away. That cleared out. You into done. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Let's go ahead and let's fix this up real quick. It's a bug. We should fix it. Oh, it's kind of a bug. We'll do that. We're done with it for now. These can get... Oops, that was not the right one. There we go. Let's get this tidied up. There we are. So. Not here. Here. That is going to... Don't... Oops. I didn't want to debug. Run. So this got created, right. That is... Let's see if I just totally screwed things up there. Oh, I need to fix. that as well. Okay, I think no, this is breaking out. Yeah, it was a naive replacement. I thought it was going to be a problem. Okay, it's fine. We'll just restore. We'll just have to fix it the hard way. What we can do, just start closing these down right quick. So that we can do this, and we can say, okay, so registration should be created. And it's because we have other things that do want success still. Copy this. Okay, that should fix the first one. And it does. Good. This on the first one should be created. This should be fixed. And it is. Beautiful. Again, on the first one should be created. This all looks still correct, I think. Good. Good. This should still be that, I think. We're good. Yes. All right. You are created. I think that's probably the only thing we need to change here. Yes. Created. Good. Created. Login. Be success. This is a second test character created. Or no, that is a test character as opposed to the account. That should be good. Yes. Created. Created. That. Good. Created. Test account. Created. Created. Character. Second account. Created. Helps if you replace all the words. Go. Test character. Get all characters. I think. We're good there. Yep. Created. Test character. Characters. I think we're good there. I believe the last two are going to be just the first account creation as well. That. That. Okay, that fixes those tests. Everything else is good. Okay, let's do... yeah, it's fine. Client will need to be aware of it as well. I don't think it's not in there. New song. Thank you. It is register. And a registration. Needs to be created there, I think. Does it? Yeah, it probably still makes sense to have those other types subscribed to. That's fine. Okay, so if I have not missed anything, we should still be working now. New tab open. Run that. We need to... Okay, that's fine. The heck? Okay, life is good. Aside from the fact that I think they made changes because the widgets are behaving a little strangely. We will circle back to that later. Let's do that. Everything stopped. Easy enough little chore to tackle real quick. Build a little momentum. We'll do this next. I think I'm okay with that being out of there for now. Do new branch. That all squared away. That gonna need to have character, possibly its tests, almost certainly its tests. Game map. Possibly that. So first thing, let's do. Get jotted down some. Yes, notify other enter and notify other action. So let's do and let's take a look at map at the same time because I believe we'll need this as well. Leave message. Lives on transit. And that's because there is flavor. Which is just a string. This will need a little bit of tweaking for tying this to like what checks you have to make, right? If you want to, thinking like mostly for like stealth, right? Is like the easy example for this. That could actually live on transit, maybe. But then transit would have to move out of maps. We don't want that. We want it to say, right now, we're going to worry about that later. We probably pass it in. If we put it on transit, we could tell the character what it needs to know. For right now, what we're going to do is this will take pointer to the leading character and the leave message. And you will say and I have put this in the wrong one. It's fine. But the let's do this. That, and then this. And then we do we're gonna notify ourselves. Actually, we don't need to do this, I don't think. I think notify is already async. No, it's not. So let's not do that. We'll just do this. We're going to notify ourselves. New message. Text. And then gotcha, okay. Can't do that in line, I guess. Oh. So I was using that. Okay. Probably doesn't matter, but it's just tidier, I think. And I'll take address. Okay, do it that way then. That's fine. Probably because it's a function call. Okay. And then this becomes, we take this out. And this is char. This is deleted that line too soon. This transit leave message. There. Then we probably want to do do we want to trying to think if we need these split up or if we can just merge them in together. We'll leave them split up for now. But this is gonna look very similar for now. But they might change a little in the future. So we're gonna go with that. And then this will look very much the same. And then it was enter message. Get that out of here. Let's also do that for now. Let's also do this. We'll just have everything get run through here for the notification stuff, right? And I'm thinking that's going to be useful when we have a way we wish to modify. Like, we don't always want to just say you move. And this can be driven by the character state probably or something like that. I think it's just going to come in handy. And it's trivial to do right now. So what we'll do this, we'll say this for now. It's actually an exit message. Oh, no, it is an enter. I just flipped myself around somehow. Like so. This was actually that, and then enter was just short description. Gotcha. Okay, so we resolve all that. This one is actually this. And then you move. Leave message. Yes, okay. That this just has the enter message, which is, let me just fix the order of things here. Maybe that'll help with my wires not being crossed. The same order everywhere. It resolves the things we can see, gives us that description, passes it here. For now, we just spit it back into a message. We can leave that there. For now, it's fine. So this becomes notify self exit, which is yes, leaving. Good. Leave message, right? Yes. And then this becomes self enter do this. Good. Let's make sure we notes for future me in place and closed my test launchy window. That. I can't type. Here we go. Everything looks good. Output wise, anyway. Easy peasy. Hopefully that comes in handy multiple times. this will need, as the action stuff can go in. Well, let's think here. Does it make sense to scaffold in? Yes, it probably does. Let's just do a quick the action. But for now, what we'll do is we're just gonna say we want probably and then we can do and this will also help us to kind of open the door for passing smaller things to all the characters, right? They can decide, and actually we could save ourselves a whole lot of misery. Not really misery, but work. Let's do this first. We know that when we register a listener, listen to events, notification channel would be nil if we don't have one. So what we can do with all of these is say if there's no listener, we're just done. Space that out just a little. Let's do quick test run. Nothing should be broken. I don't think. Good. We don't really have anything testing these because probably should add. Let's take a look. Wish I could just collapse these at the top level. Hit the button. Okay. We do test notify. I don't think that there's a massive amount of value in adding tests for these because we test notify itself directly. And up until we're doing more with these, it's fine because we'd have to completely rewrite them once we're doing things with them, right? We probably should still, though. We can at least lay it on the framework, I think. Or the scaffolding, really. Let's do... Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do our chores. It's probably not super valuable right now, but it will be later. But first, the coffee is no longer hot. First, it's been almost an hour and a half, so I'm going to take a quick break. See about a beverage that is not lukewarm coffee, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes and we will bang out these quick tests. All right. Beverage acquired. Okay, let's do our chores. Going to... We need a listener. We're just going to borrow you. We'll clean out what we don't want. This will be test by other exit. Ah. And that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Listen to events, great. We are going to... Probably don't need this. Actually, we will, but did we have a... We did. Don't need that. What we do need is to say up here. This is fatal. Down here, what we're gonna do oop, nope. Don't need to actually put him in. We just need to use him as target. That's fine. And then what we'll do is say that the go away with you. This char dot other exits. Pointer to you. Test leave. We're going to expect that our expected leave string will be this. that. Actually, this, this is oh, this needs to be that. And then this should be that. I'm not mistaken. Let's go. Didn't get a test message. Oh, that's not good. Why did we not get a test message? Because we create the character in this case, and then we unstow it. So we changed target. Yes, there we go. Just borrow you. We will notify other enter. This becomes that. This needs to be we need to fix that. But we will fix the test by doing that. Okay. But let's undo this real quick. so that we have a message here, and then we not make a we did not. We have a new message. Let's do this, and this returns string dot category type content. But still want to, what was it labeled before? Yeah. Let's do this. We'll do that. Or do I like this better? Yeah, that's fine for now. We'll put you back to enter, like so. Let's do a quick so. Okay. That's fine for now. Go away. Let's copy you right quick. We'll do self-exit. I won't need a target actually. This will be Self exit. That. This becomes that. Beautiful. Next, last. By self enter. This is just that. This is that. Just like so. We will do a quick full run of this. Good. Do a full test with races. There shouldn't be any, but beautiful. Okay. That is, I think, everything for this. Let's go ahead. Merge it. Delete the old branch. Fine and dandy. Okay. I think we were doing this first because it's going to have bearing on the map stuff. We also need this is going to need to be done before that as well. Oops. Because that's also going to have bearing on the map. We might do that in 2 stretches, but because the map storage is going to need to include transits, right? Let's have a good we type all of the words, the commands work better. There we go. Let's have a good think about how to make this nice and tidy. Also need to think about the way this is going to look on disk when it's built, right? Because we're going to need they're going to need to live somewhere. I'm kind of thinking it just like the server binary will live at the root of a folder. You know, call it mud server, whatever. Binary lives in there. And configs live in folders inside of that? Maybe? That seems like the simplest answer for meow. But we're gonna need a couple different configs, right? Because we have main that initializes some stuff. And right now, these are just hard-coded in here, but we're gonna need things like a database config, and that shouldn't be hard-coded. That should be set in a file somewhere. And if we did like a master config, that could live at the root, I suppose. That would be fine. And that could hold these all in one. Doesn't make any sense to put other things in these folders. Or does it make sense to just put them all at the root? Or all in one config folder? We want to make life easy. will we have any other anything else that we need to serve? Don't think so. We'll probably want a folder for the editor when we build it. Or does that live at the root too and have a subfolder for things? Mm-hmm. I think until we discover that we need to store more than just a config file, it makes the most sense just to leave it all flat for now. I don't know how that's going to play with the idea of expanding stuff. But I also don't know how that's going to look yet. So until we do find a compelling reason, and maybe we don't even need that. Maybe we can get away with just config files. And that does everything you need to do short of, okay, I want custom functionality, I have to extend engine code. Maybe that's sufficient. As long as the default feature set is robust enough. So up until we come up with a use case that justifies needing more complexity, I think we just stay with a single folder. Other thing to think about is that song needs to change. The other thing to think about is how we're going to split this up. So I think we just ship the default, like the default configs, to give you a starting place, and they probably just go into the repo. Right? I think so. That's a good enough place to start, I think. So we'll have config. That's quite enough of that for now. For now, goal is to get, this is actually going to live in character manager. We're going to want to default skills and attributes. So we're doing attributes first, right? Yes. We need to figure out an answer for UUIDs too. Oh, you know what? If we were to we could use the UUID internally. That would still be fine. But we need a human readable ID too. Or do we? We will for certain things for sure, like an item. 2 potion bottles, let's say, should have a different ID that is human readable, easily typable. I don't know that attributes necessarily need them. They can have a UUID because a human shouldn't be typing them. How do you get them out of the file if they if you don't have a typed UUID, this should write it if it doesn't exist yet. Then you have a foot gun situation where if you change the UUID, I don't want to store these in the database, though. I want them to be in a file so that it can be changed. You could rename it. You could change the help text, stuff like that, right? Which actually, this should also include help for a or the everything, right? Let's make sure we get this into here as well. Not put, I didn't put any of these in. See, I thought I was missing something when I did this. You like so. Perfect. That's a thing to think about as well. Make sure we capture that. think here. Attribute will need boy, just a string of songs I do not like. I wish Twitch would let me run like a poll among my followers and viewers. Ask them if we should drop music entirely, or if they like it, or if we should change it, or what the plan is. Maybe I'll put that in my cards and things. Invite people to drop their opinion in chat as they roll through. Maybe they would like to listen to their own music. I wonder. Spotify's TOS prohibits using it to broadcast music, right? It makes sense. It's also all copyright music, but wonder if there's a way to make a plugin to Twitch to where anybody who wanted to we could all listen to the same song by doing it by just specifying the link or something, right? That Spotify would automatically pick up on. It might be interesting. Anyway, shiny nickel. Look, a squirrel. Attribute. So we're gonna need a couple more things to live in an attribute, and that's fine. We can do that. No big deal. Things like a description and the help text. That's all easy enough to do. We can get in character manager, we can get things which might be the answer of how we don't have one by UID. That might be the answer of how we use the handlers. Maybe they have to call into something and retrieve those or throw an error. And then we just have a sane default behavior where it just skips it, logs it, maybe. Maybe that's a thing. Here's the other thing I want to do. I want to change our logging a little bit. This has been something that's kind of... I think I actually might have noted it down somewhere. See if I can find it. Might have also just kicked it to the curb and said, you know, I don't want to worry about it or think about it right now. Let's see it. That's fine. If it's a dupe, it's a dupe. Put it in shared. Uh, use their own name as the source. And we need to also, as part of this, think about, as part of this, that stand out without colliding. Which I'm 99.9999% sure is not going to be a problem. But we want to make sure that if we have two separate instances both trying to stand it out, that we don't race, right? And we'll bump that priority up a little bit too in shared land. But that's future us. Also thinking about the window is open. How do we tie the skills to a valid, and maybe that's a job for the editor. Maybe the editor needs to make sure that things are valid. Because if we're dynamically loading it from a file, we're just not going to know. So maybe the editor is our source of avoiding nonsense, right? We should, while we're here, real quick, update this. And then we'll just, be robust to the idea of it's possible to fail. If somebody has made an edit outside of our control, they're like, I'll just do it quick. I know what I'm doing. The usual foot gun. It will handle what do you handle? A character for assistant manager on Stow. So you make sure that a character ready be stowed and write the current state to the character database. Doesn't do that yet, but it's going to. Just add that real quick. small oversight. Yeah, I feel decent about that. We'll just have to be careful. Okay, so the in the absence of any compelling reason not to, we're going to store these in JSON. It's easier to work with, I think, than YAML. And we can do it natively. There's no native YAML in there, no standard library YAML package like there is a JSON package. And then this we have a what looks like a big gnarly creating of skills somewhere here. Oh no, did we put these in the database already? Ah. Yes. Because we need to store the state. That makes sense. We'll also need as part of this to ensure that if we read back a character that has skills that don't exist or like we have skills that don't exist on the character, we need to add them. It's like a new skill was added type thing. And then we also handle like renaming, which we shouldn't care about, right? Attributes. Yeah, we don't care. We shouldn't care about the name. We do right now. So we'll take that out. We just load it by UUID. We had a somewhere in manager here. Default attributes. Create attribute array. 3. Maybe we killed that when we refactored it. We used to have a a gnarly thing that built them. Let's see here. We would have had them in tests. For sure. Maybe it was status effects that had them. I remember there was something that was big and long and kind of ugly, and I was like, well, I don't like that, but it's okay because it's going to come from a file. So it won't be a human consumed thing, and so it's not as horrible as it looks. Yeah, it is. It is statuses. Okay. That is actually another. Do we have character skills? This should probably get bumped up a bit. Then again, maybe not. Let's escape that. No, because we need these to be a factor, I think. I'm getting distracted. One thing at a time. Map deltas, UUIDs. Sounds like something behind me fell over. I might just be losing my mind. Could have been the song too. Something in it. Yeah, we need to put this after. Support, reading, writing, actually, loading, statuses from file. Every time it tells you. And we'll put that up here as well. We'll kind of do these all in the same order or same batch. They are kind of iterations upon one another almost, kind of sort of, because they're all in the character land and they're going to need to reference one another. So part of this will be to make sure that we can load them correctly, stuff like that. In the meantime, though, does manager have a config? It's a connection and a logger. should manager have a config? Yes, probably. Because if we put a config at the root that the main is part of, it's responsible for doing this, right? Let's take a look here. Double check. Not you, main. Character, yes, you start character manager. Should you? An interesting question. Who uses you? Character manager in game manager. Because game manager has other stuff. I don't see a reason why game manager couldn't start character manager though. So in that case, let's keep it to a it's database. Let's keep it to a string for now. We'll put, oh, you do have a config. It's just that you're a struct and not a name. Why does the config struct have a name field? Oh, because that is not the correct config. Manager, that's what I want. I don't think there's a path object. I think they're just string. Pretty sure. File path is a package. Ah. Separator. Yeah. Types. Fuck. There's no... There's no actual file path object unless it is in there was a mention of an IOFS package. This yeah, this does not. This also doesn't have a an object. It's all just strings. That's fine. We can work with that. We do want, however, probably want to just look in here. Probably want to clean it. This is base. Don't have a clean example. Okay, that's fine. Then there was this is abs. I don't think we care about an absolute path. I don't think we need that either right now. I think we're probably just fine with clean. And then we'll error check when we try to read it. And we'll do that here. And there should be statted. Okay, that's fine. That makes sense. Double checking the.
Don't know these streets like
Or what we could do is create attribute array. Can kind of get replaced. Yes, okay. We're gonna chuck it into. We won't even need to store a config path. We'll just handle it here. I like that better. Okay. All that can still be done. But what we're going to do is come down. So we connect to database. That's good. That's the first important thing. It's not even going to be that. Let's just do this. What we're going to do is we're going to replace this. Load attributes. We'll still return this. Or an error. And file path. Did that completely backwards. File path string. We're going to come in here and we're going to say you are that file path clean, and then we're going to read file. You return this if error isn't nil. Return error. Return nil error. Otherwise, what we're going to do is say we're going to go ahead and add two attributes. Name. Value will be something used not in loading, but later. This is going to need description. Except oops, I need to do this. Why are your fields private? Probably just because we didn't think we needed to expose them. I don't think there's a problem doing that necessarily. Seems like it's probably okay to do. Oh no, we do have right. Oop. Screw that up. Fix that. Don't mess with those. Fix the others. Don't mess with that. Fix the others. Thank you. We did have... And it's because it's an interface. Okay. They need to be public for unmarshalling is the problem. Why were these? Because it's a modifiable. They need to implement the interface. I see. So let's think here. That's not conducive to thinking right now. The other thing is we're gonna need to do the same thing a lot of times, right? It doesn't make sense to duplicate all of this, I don't think, over and over again, if we're going to to be using to do the same thing, right? In a lot of different places. So let's do should it be shared, or should we put it just in the server? we're probably going to need to do some stuff for client, but I think this just goes in the server for now. We're going to make a new package. Big reader. And then we can do bigger test as well. This will be moved over. This we're gonna borrow. This isn't really gonna be a reader though. Config manager is what it's gonna be because we're gonna need to write to them as well. So that can get moved over there. We can kind of cheat this a little bit by grabbing you. You can live over here. Value won't exist for you. These will. This, like so. Let's also fix these up really quick. Should be. But right now, we can just do, well, I don't want to duplicate work here. So does Go compile to binaries for client system, or is it mostly server stuff, serving client with something else? I don't know much about Go. Well, first of all, welcome in. Go compile to binaries for client system. Yes, there is a client binary right now. Or there will be. There is a client that is a separate package. There will also be a server binary. There is a way to do this, I think. In standard library. Is it here? No. Oops. That is not quite what I want. FS test, gotcha. Fantastic. This is a funky site, though. I'm gonna get out of that. Go testing. Make sure nothing horrible comes up. Shouldn't, but you never know. Blue memory files for use in tests. Map from path names, arguments to open, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So basically, I just need to do how do I use actually. I really just want to be able to give it a fake data set here. I don't think open gives us an FS file. I think these hang on, appfs. Because of these, I think it might implement the file interface, and I think we might be able to get away with just using it direct. So if I was to have and this would be a where was that? data would equal to this and yeah, we'd have to marshal these, which we can do. Just create you here, and then in our main, all that, that's fine. We can say like this. And then this is also an error. We can say that's not nil. Log a fatal error. Otherwise, just call you this, that, and then how do we get a open the named file. Oh, this needs to be this. And then call you this. That. This becomes not a mapfs, but a map file. Like so. This needs to be a pointer. And then this can just be well, no, because this MPFS. Confused as to how this is supposed to help me mock. Because I need to give a string, right? I suspect this implements the interface, but then what points it at this instead of the local file, right? You still have to pass, though. We don't want to pass the file system. That's silly. I just don't understand the use case for this, I guess, if it's not this exactly, right? Where I want to mock a file system. Okay. If I wanted to just mock an array of bytes, I would just mock an array of bytes, right? Confusing. So let's get rid of this. Marshal data is still valid. What we're going to do is this will be, I think that's a byte count and an error. This will be that oh no, it's only an error. And the file mode like so. Oops. We'll say if this is not nil, and then here we will, in our cleanup, this needs to be not a new variable. That's fine. Actually, let's do this instead of const test file name, test fig name. That, this, that's all it takes. Yes. This actually shouldn't be test fig file. These shouldn't be fatal. These should just be errors because we want it to continue. Trying to clean up. And then these can now be this config file name. Let's just do let's see if we can get away with this. We can. Okay. So if we run this, it should create. I'm missing in because these are in the same package. Where are you? Here you are. These as well. Everything tidied back up here. Now it should create and then clean up a test file, and then we don't have to mess around with mocking. Probably should have done that in the first place, but you know, we try things. And then here we should be able to see there's no JSON file there. Good. Nothing's actually using it now, but we fixed the test at least. So now we can go back to this. It gets a string. We clean that path up. We get file data out of it. This needs to be exported. And I tell you what, it's been an hour, so I'm going to take a quick break, stand up, walk around. I'm going to open another window because it's getting stuffy in here again today. And I'll be right back in just a couple minutes, and we will hammer out this config manager stuff. Be right back. That's bad. Okay, so we get our file data out. This actually needs just to be a list of attributes. Or does it? Let's think. No. We're going to take care of this here. Think here. So what we're going to need to do, this, let's do now let's do and this is file path error, and then here not reading but unmarshalling. And then what we'll do is we'll say that go through here. I'm gonna say we want to do this. We want to keep them in the same order, I think. So let's do what's the best way to do this? Could just do this. And then we could do this, we say if the what is a blank? I guess it would be nil, right? No. Why do you not have a... Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Why don't you have a 0 helper? I guess it would have to be something like this. Kind of loud, huh? Yeah, you know, I changed that because it wasn't audible for me, and I didn't check how loud it is for y'all either. It should go down a little bit, though. You're absolutely correct. We can do validate, so we'll do if validate except for all right. Why don't you have things? Ah, I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna store you as a string. So that's gonna make my life better. It's an empty string. Then we know we need to create a new one. So we're going to say new UID. New string. Yes. And then updated attributes. Updated attribute. Oh my gosh. My brain. Updated attributes. Attribute. And then what we'll do is does this write file truncates it before writing. Okay. This will be, we have something updated. That way if nothing's changed, which should be the majority of the time, we don't do this. Otherwise we do. We need to then we need to, let's think here. This really shouldn't ever happen, but we'll do that. This needs that. That. Otherwise, what we're going to do, we can actually do this while we're here. Do that, but also we do we only need to do this if we have updated anything, but we do need to say oh, these don't have. Okay, we made that a string because might have made my life harder. Let me think here. Because this won't do. Ah. You can use this type. This. And then not valid. We do this. We do that. How do I do? New. Valid is true. Let me do that. Okay. Either way, result at we'll have to change that a little bit. That's fine. Equals attribute. This attribute specifically. Then we do the updating if we need to. Turn result nil. That's fine. Yes, that's fine. Do this. We will take some of this stuff. We're gonna grab these. Because we'll need to set up. These are gonna have changed though. Fine, we'll fix it up in a second here. We don't need that. We'll just put this into its own. Defer. We don't have a log for this, that's fine. Don't want. Print is fine. Now print F. There we go. It's just a test. If we don't have it, we don't need to create a new one for it. This will go away. I also need to make sure I remember to run that. This will need to be like this. That will give this description. That, it gets marshaled, it gets thrown in. We'll need to have one of these. This is no longer char manager though. This is config manager. We'll just call it test config, that's fine. Because we're gonna need to put, ooh. This is gonna need a number of. here is what we're gonna do. Is we're going to what do you do? Not create all. Vector. Temp. Still gotta remove it, so it's fine. We don't need a random string. What do you do if... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna go before this starts. Throw that out there. This needs a mode, I'm sure. This is correct, except for we need this to be that, and I think this needs remove all. Whose path and any children contains, yes, this becomes, we'll just remove the dir at the end. Okay. Now, what we do is have some more beverage, and we will put these I can't do that because they need I don't think I can put this up there because they need to create their UUIDs. Maybe I can though. Might just get away with it. Let's find out. And then so when we do this, we're going to, the result is going to be load attributes with the this. If the error isn't nil, then so we expect to see does it make sense to return this as a map? It doesn't, because the consumer is just going to have to and then the consumer is just going to have to parse it, right? And put it into its own understanding. That cleans that up nicely too. We still need this though, because or do we? We do. So then here, all we need to do is say beep equal result test attribute list. That's like so. Mission denied. Why would that be? Are because it wasn't created. Why were you not? Hey. You exist. Hmm. What in the world is going on? I suppose it might be... something going wrong here. Do this. Take a look here. That's cool. I have a error poking off the screen that I can't. There we go. Why did it prompt me for... Oh, you know what? Who knows what? Yeah. Who knows what it's writing that user as? And there's really just no... Just make sure. See what we can see. No reason that these need to be secrety, right? Take a look. Why is that? Owned by me. Why? Ah. This needs where is the mode dir bit? I think I've been bitten by this before and I just don't remember. For this, it's fine because it's a test. But over here, we need to be a little more careful. We really want this to be something more like this, I think. In theory. Test pass, that's good. Let's try, just for funsies. This over here, that's still good. Okay. That's really bizarre. That there isn't that this isn't more friendly to use, consume. But that's okay. So let's go ahead. We got this. This is a good start on Fig Manager. We need to also do a test for when we're missing a UUID. How do I want to do this? This test probably has to create its own. Actually, I want to look at also the actual file. Oops, clicked the wrong ding button there, that's for sure. The output. Make sure that that didn't get crazy with the null. Null UUID is that. Okay. We're going to do this. Make this just UUID. This should still pass. In fact, both will because we haven't changed the other one. And can I Bet you it's because it's a list. This this will be that. How do I do? There was a way to. Um. Can't remember. How the heck? And then this is this, like so. Oh, whoops. You go there. This is... And then over here, this needs to actually be as a That should give me nicer. Oh. Ah, that ignores it completely. Whoops. That's gonna fail. Yeah, it's fine. All right, we're at the 4-hour mark. I'm gonna probably fix this here. I'll sort out. There's a way to clean this up. I really just want a list of JSON objects, right? Or not a list, but a list, right? And I'm 99% sure that we can do that. But anyway, it's been 4 hours, so it's time for me to take a break, have lunch, and, you know, work on other things. So thanks to everybody who swung by. Thanks for the new follows. And I would love to see you again next time. We are going to do the same thing at the same time tomorrow. Being Sunday, we will go through until Monday. Schedule is down below for Twitch. On YouTube, do the math for yourself. I start at 11 Mountain Time.